Hey, I'm back. SinonAnon here. We're doing another Ark session. I've checked out the Zeppelin a little more. I covered the bridge with a grill, basically, using some rails. And I put a roof on top. Yesterday when I landed in some of those areas, I felt kind of naked just standing out there. Hopefully with this covering, it'll discourage things from running up and just trying to take us out. Did it in metal, so I wasn't playing around. I also changed a few things. Yesterday I had to re-resurrect one of my stupid Ankleos. They got killed. And when I had the statue back underneath the main base over there, animals kept... Well, the Ankleo got stuck up in the deck above it, and I couldn't get down. I had to take apart the deck to take out the Ankleo that I just resurrected. So I made kind of a shrine, a resurrection shrine, put it on this floating platform. So that's my resurrection booth. Yeah, so did that. Then I got a bunch of butt load of metal. And also, I made a few more of those boxes. These metal boxes, these collector boxes. They're very useful. I figured out how to use them finally. So I can basically sit here and tap on this and say, extract this one element from everyone. And it will. It's kind of cool. So definitely a really good mod. I should probably do like a session where I just go through all the mods that I use. Probably I'll do that before I actually push this onto a server. And I'm thinking either I'll do that tomorrow or when I come back from my trip and stuff that I do that. In any case, it's really cool. I just gotta keep not pressing the wrong buttons, and I think things go up. Yeah. So yeah, so I got that. But I think I extracted. Actually, the only problem with that is it extracts from everything. So if I had a bunch of stocks set up somewhere on a bench, I've now like removed those stacks, so I'm gonna have to replace them. So how am I gonna do it? I think I'll put it on Mr. Pigs here. Go close to the thing. I'll grab a bunch of metal, so I'll need some. I'll withdraw a stack. We dropped 300. I'll get here on Mr. Figs. I'll get Mr. Figs onto the boat, and I'll deliver that load of metal, and I should be ready for a trip. Now, I rethought our trip a bit. I've been always, you know, I'll set out with good intentions, and then I end up just going to the mountain and then almost losing everything to a bunch of ridiculous things. Last time it was my poor seagull got owned by a saber-toothed tiger just because he fell out of my boat. More archisms, I guess. I guess that's what I'll call them. So if you're on a raft and you have pets sitting on a raft, like, stand up there. They're not really fixed to the boat. So if you brush up against, like, land masses or something, or clip against something, they'll just get dragged off the boat. So you gotta be careful. That's why I kind of rethought where I was putting Stan. And hopefully, with him sitting up there, 3 floors up, I think about 3 floors, he won't get clipped as much. I just gotta not land in forest, which is why I've avoided forest up to this point. Or sort of. So my plan is, there's 2 ways I can go about this. I need fur pelts, so I can make fur armor. And one of the places I can get that at is on either side. Oh, 2 of the places. It's on either side of the island, east and west. And it's the border between the cold zone and the well, everything else, where the snow builds up. So go along either side. I mean, I should hypothetically take the the east side since I'm closer to it, but I think I'll do it a little different. I'm gonna try doing the west side a little more, so I can cover more. What I'll do is I'll go to the middle, and you see that black zone that I haven't covered yet. I'm gonna try to uncover a lot of that stuff on this trip, and then head up north and find a place where we can build a base where it's close to like either wolves or cats, so like saber-tooths or something like that. And then I have the stuff for a base, metal base, 3x3 metal base, 2 floors. So it's a 9 grid square base. And then with the traps that I have, the medium trap, which I can use to get arches and stuff, and hopefully the wolves or saber-tooths, which is kind of what I need. I'll be able to trap what I need and stuff, and have this outpost out there. So yeah, so eventually establish a base elsewhere north near wolves and stuff, so we can build our fur armor, so we can explore the northern parts. It's the only thing that's really keeping us from going north, is that once I enter the north zone, I'll freeze to death. So I need fur armor, especially in this ghillie suit. Ghillie suit's good at resisting heat or expelling heat, but not so good in the northern parts. So yeah, so that's the plan. Let's see, I think I got everything I need. Let me just get some narcos, just to be sure. Wait, did I get everything off the grid? It's got more Bronto bones. Yeah, it's us. Diplodocus. Oh, fur armor. Guess we'll take that. More handcuffs. I'll put that in the cabinet. The fur I can take. I'll put this in that. Doesn't need to be carrying a bunch of leather. Let me just sort out his meats. There. Okay, let's put this stuff away. And we'll take off on our journey. So actually, I'll put this here. Handcuffs. I'll take the fur armor with me, but the saddle I'll put back in my cabinet. And this is the artifacts drawer. Keep a bunch of these things. I'm not sure what they're for. Oh yeah. I have one for that. And I was gonna get some narcos too. Did I? Oh, I didn't set the ranges, did I? No, I already set it. We're good. Alright. Do I have any more up? Building up. I'll let it build up. The green stuff's here, so I'll deposit my green. There we go. Not more rot. Oh, narco berries. Oh, got one wild fit. There we go. Narco berries. Let's build some. Getting there. Alright, so I think we're good. We'll get set on our trip. Yeah, gotta check the fuel. Never know. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. And all machines are off. Let's close all the doors. Should. What does it take? Just need electronics. Do I have any here? Any metal? Oh wait, I pulled it all here. That's why. Let's grab 50. That here. We'll make some circuits. Make about 20. Oh, no, make this one of these. Hopefully I won't run out of cement base before I do. There we go. Craft one. Let's put the rod away. While we're waiting. Didn't take, you took it from everyone else but me. Should have taken it from me too. Should be a deposit. Yeah, okay, deposit it. Wait, am I at level? Did I level? No, I did not. Probably did. What level am I? You. 105. I'm level 105. Okay. Right. Turn that off. Now we should have that panel. That panel. There it is. This is actually pretty cool. This little doohickey here. I'm gonna put this. Should put it somewhere central. That should do it. There. Alright, so now I gotta go. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Flow doors I'll designate as 222. The back doors I'll designate as 6. Should be open outwards. All right. And this is a flow door. Wait, this is the 7 door. We'll set this to 7. All right. Is that all the doors? Oh. Get all of this. Main door. This is one more. Alright, so now I want the floor doors open. Floor doors are open. Right. Flow doors close. Okay. Good. Back doors. No, not this one. let's open the back doors. Good. The other one should be open as well. Yes. All right. Good. Door is closed. Back door is closed. Good. All right. Yeah, we got everything. Everything's all wired up. This is cool. All right. Okay, so got everything now all set up. That's good. I think we're good to go. Can you guys think of anything I'm missing? Got a ceiling for some odd reason. Let's get ready for flight. That away. This in our cabinet. I think I got my wetsuit. What do we got here? Okay, leggings. Okay, I think I got something I can actually wear for the north. So we're almost there. I think we're okay. Good. Stands good. All right. We're heading west. We're going west. Actually, wait. There is one thing I forgot. Might need Baron, actually. I think I was going around thinking that, oh shit, I should put all my Ankleos on passive fleet. There's one there. There's Gold Star. I'll set this guy. I think Rochefort, I think I have him on behavior. Yeah, passively. Good. You can go. Let's check the other dude. Where is he? It's right there. I've had to resurrect one of them at least 2 times already. Keeps like knocking into things. And pisses people off. Or dinos off. What do you got? Okay, you're passively good. Alright, you can go. I just need Gold Star. I think he's up on the hill. I think I saw him. Let's see. There he is. Oh, that's it. Right. Gold Star is an idiot, so I pretty much just put him on. He's been resurrected so many times. Oh no, he's doing stuff. Let me just make sure he's on passive fleet. Yeah, he's on passive fleet. Good. All right. I'm gonna leave these on passive, just in case. You never know what you'll come back to if you just let things amok. Alright. I think we're good now. I think Baron I'll leave there. And you know what? I'll park him in this spot. park with the bird gallery. Alright. Here, you guys keep you guys company. Okay. Lock up. Alright. Furnace off. Grills off. Alright. Ready for adventure. Alright. Let's batten hatches. We're closing 777. Top door. Main bay is closed. Hands ready. Let's go. Alright. And move around so we don't knock into some trees. Let's raise our ladders. Okay. That's nice. Alright. We're good to go. Let's get out of here. I'm heading west. Got the nose to line. We're on autopilot. Here we go. Yeah, I think I'll do a stream. I think I'm doing a stream when I start. I'll stream me setting up the dedicated instance. I think that'd be kind of cool, since I should be able to do that. It's been a while, but I picked up some server skills since, so it might be interesting just to watch me go through the setup and stuff. So if you guys want to do this yourself and you want to share the Ark instance with your friends and stuff and have it like your own playground, that might be cool, you know, that can actually show you guys how to do this, because it's actually relatively cheap. Here, well, let me just break it down for you guys. You can get Ark on sale for like 20 bucks, like on one of their stupid sales and stuff. So Steam will have one pretty soon. They usually have one for school or start of school. So pick up Ark Ascended. That's 20 bucks. And then dedicated servers. You can get a dedicated server for 10 people for about 30 bucks. And then if you split that with 10 people, it's like it's pretty much $3 per person a month, you know? And then on top of that, yeah, I mean, and it's doable, you know, and you just go in there, you put the initial cost. It's not going to break the bank. It's 30 bucks, you know. So if you got the computers to already run this stuff, then you should hypothetically have the bucks to buy a server for 30 bucks a month and stuff. So, so yeah, you know, and then you and your friends can connect online and just like, you know, like have like a Dino Day or something like that. Or one thing I used to do when I was running the servers, me and a buddy of mine would actually like, we on Sundays we would actually go on fishing trips where we'd take out this boat we tricked out just specifically for fishing in the swamp, and we were on the center map, and we just literally sit there, shoot the shit, and just like fish, like arc fishing and stuff. So a lot of really cool things you can do with your friends online, you know. Probably would have been better to have this all during COVID, you know, when we were all like trapped and stuff in our homes and stuff and wanting to get out. I don't know. It was fun. I know when I was stuck at home, I'm never bored at home. I'm never bored even in my room. If I get bored, I just basically go on my computer and I just turn on one of the many games I have. And Ark is pretty consistent, is becoming pretty consistent as one of my go-tos, you know, for sandbox play. Like, especially this new version, the Ark Ascended. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same, like, dev bullshit as before, from what I hear. But this is actually a really good game. You know, and I think, I mean, like I've said before, I mean, the bad press the developers of Ark get kind of earned, but for all intents and purposes, they've made a beautiful game. So I give him that credit. There hasn't been a game like this. Even with all the many sandboxes that come out, just the right level of details and because it's on Unreal, everything's all adjustable and stuff. And dinosaurs, man. I was never into dinosaurs, so I played this game. You know, I never even, I mean, the only one I knew were the standard, I don't know, the standard 5 or 3, you know, the ones that the Dinobugs were based off. Those are the popular dinosaurs right there. You know, the Diplodocus, the Tyrannosaurus Rex, the Stego. Who are the other two? Oh yeah, the Pterodactyl. It's, and there was one more. There was one more, wasn't there? Wasn't there 5 Dinobots? I think there's 5. Grimlock, Slag, Sludge, the Pterodactyl, and there's one more. Hang on, I can figure this out. Hang on. Yeah. Who are the Dinobots? Grimlock, Slag, Sludge, Snarl, the Stegosaurus, and Swoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, a Triceratops. That's it. So Grimlock is the leader, who's Grimlock. Yeah, he's kind of stupid. And then they're all stupider than him. So there's Slag, Sludge, the Triceratops, Slag, Slug. Oh, it's 2 names. Thanks. Oh, because slag became his slang term for slut or something. Yeah. So I guess you couldn't use slag. Sludge, the Brontosaurus. Yeah, that makes sense. And Snarl, the Stegosaurus. Okay. And Swoop, the Pterodactyl. All right. Or the Pterodon. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, those are the popular dinosaurs. Those are the dinosaurs most boys know off hand, you know, and then everything else is just a variance of those stuff, you know. Oh, and then of course Jurassic Park made the raptors famous, because before Jurassic Park I didn't know what a raptor was. You know. Okay. Let's go back on autopilot. This is actually not a bad place to build. I've built here before. I think this is the place I first started using their elevators, because there's a lot of vertical in this place. A really nice spot. I think sometimes you might get a Spino spawn in here. I've seen that before. And there's this nice little hole or arch over there. You can see it goes through this top thing. I've never actually... I don't know if that was in Evolved. I don't think that was in an Evolved. I think this is new. That hole over there. So I can see that's probably a good spot to make a base with that, you know. Good starting base. Like, good place to make a nice, cool starting base. And you got this lake, which is kind of cool. You know, all to yourselves. You can, like, if you have a bunch of boats, you can use this basically a harbor. And you can use that column over there as, like, the harbor master area. You know. I think there's even some resources around here. No, I haven't seen any. All kinds of critters in the water too. All right, let's continue. But like I said, this is This actually would be a good area for a big guild to build a base, you know. Let's keep going west. We'll head west. Let's go back on autopilot. And let's go over here. It's a parasaur? Oh no, it's the elephant. That's the elephant dinosaur. They're kind of cool. Must be one of the... They came later. I don't think I played when these things were around and Survival evolved. But I imagine they're kind of like parasaurs. The horse dino. They were in the original game. It's heading towards the evening. We're setting in the west. Coming on the west area. A lot of people in the original game started in the west area, like where I'm heading to, in that little corner of southwest. It's kind of a medium start because you're kind of close to a lot of like spawns for raptors, and they can be a little hard to handle, like in the early stages. And alphas, or Alpha the Raptor. Alphas are, I think I've mentioned it before, but alphas are basically like the apex predator of raptors and Tyrannosaurus rexes. There's one, and Carnotaurus. There will be one that glows red to mark him as the apex predator of that group, and they're like insane tougher than their companions, or their what do they call it? Not counterparts, colleagues, let's just say. There's a stack over there. I'm gonna see if I can grab it. Looks pretty calm now. Doesn't seem to be anything dangerous around here. Go grab it. It's meh. A lot of meh. Oh, wait. Caught on stuff. Alright. A lot of meh. And some food. Get that at least. Yeah, it's only 2. I'll just have for dinner. And shitty pants. Let's toss the shitty pants and the shitty pack. Okay, that was a waste of time. Alright, let's go. Let's do some exploring actually. Nothing dangerous here. Go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What happened there? Something happened. Whoa, hang on. Let's land. We got a fixed stand here. Let's fix stand. Stand's weird. Dan, what are you doing? I know I did something there. I'm not sure what I did. Get him back to his perch. Sit in your perch, buddy. Alright. I don't think I did anything else. I punched something, but I'm not sure what I did. I did the last time. Anyways, I think he's fine. You okay, Sam? Alright, let's go. Think he's good? He's not moving? Alright, let's go out here. Engaging autopilot. Nice sunset. Should almost put glasses on. Oh, yeah. Can I do that? No, actually, you know what? I gotta go through my character and see what things I can put myself, because I haven't really played around with setting up my character. I mean, I should be able to put glasses on and stuff. You know? What do we got here? Okay, this is the West Island. I remember this spot. I'm gonna land here, actually. Alright. There's a few things I want to fix. Let's put the illumination method to normal. It's pausing here because it's kind of a safe place. This delta. I don't think there's anything that comes up and attacks things in the water. I think we're good to here. Even with this height, I think a Spino would be kind of problematic, because I think Spinos can, if they can reach you with their jaws, they can pull you from a raft. That's what I heard. Let's turn it back. Red is where that tower... Okay. These towers you see? Not the comms light. These big towers. Well, okay. Basically, the game of Ark is about humans who've been cloned by aliens as an experiment, and we're put into this large sandbox planet. And the machines, I think the way it works is that the machines constantly clone and spawn in life forms. And the humans of this experiment, for some odd reason, because they're cloned to even, how do I say it? They're a perfect clone. They're copied down to the personality and everything. So I think there's a sense that you're... No, actually, no. No, it's not. Because I remember when I rendered in for the first time in the Ascended game, there's this voice of myself telling myself, "Oh, I remembered what it's like being you." So I guess we have our own persons, and because we're clones of an original human, like a scientist, basically, we have a connection to that memory, but we're not that memory, kind of thing. Anyways, that's the way the humans work, or that's how they explain the humans. And these towers are basically part of the alien design. I think it's part of the machine that spawns in more of everything. And I think the whole deal with that is that it's sort of an acceleration. They're trying to accelerate the experiment. So by injecting clones into this sandbox, and through struggling to survive, they'll come up with better evolved clones. I guess that's the idea. So that eventually they would be used to populate a real planet, is what I think. I think that's the story. Something like that. There's aliens involved, there's dinos, and then and scientists. And you're basically the clones of these scientists who were initially used to populate this sandbox. And there's many of them. There's like many planetoids that these aliens have, basically set up. And that's how they explain all the instancing of the game and all that. So everything's written into the lore of the game, which is kind of cool. And on top of that, I mean, like, if you're into the things that the game's trying to accomplish, I mean, you're in a sandbox with dinosaurs and you can tame them. So anybody's into, like, the Monster Hunter games would be maybe into this, because it has some of those mechanics, or some of those mechanics might have come from this game, for all I know. In any case, I played Survival Evolved, which is the first iteration of the game, and then they redid it later on in the latest Unreal Engine, Unreal 5, and they made it a more bells and whistles game, like with the fancy intros, the characters that don't look that ugly anymore, and so on and so forth. So, I mean, now that it's all polished and stuff, if they'd come out with this game back in Survival Evolved, it probably would have been as big as WoW, is what I think. There are still large communities who even play the Survival Evolved game, even though Ascended. And maybe it's just a resource thing, because maybe the older computers might have problems playing the Ascended, because I know it was a big download. It was like 30 gigabyte. So yeah. Yeah. Let's keep going on our journey now that the night's stabilized and there's some light we can use to travel with. We'll head further west, probably towards the red tower. And that's usually where that typical that was the first starting zone I started in when I played Survival Evolved. So we'll head over there for some nostalgia, I guess. It's raining too. Aging auto run. So these towers, eventually what you find out at these towers, there's basically an access to the master computer, which controls the sandbox, essentially. And you can do things like upload your characters, save them, move them to other instances through these towers. You can also, let's say you wanted to bring like a dino from your instance to somebody else's instance, well, you would go to these towers and do that, essentially. Inside. Okay. That's a trick of the eye. Oh no, it's the wings on my thing. So typically I would start I think I started like right here, like that little island to my right. And it's not a bad area. Just sometimes you get the occasional raptor or alpha raptor up here. I remember I think my first day 7. We had the huts all set up. We were all set up with thatch. We started getting the food stuff going. We weren't starving anymore. And then in spawns this like alpha raptor. It just destroyed everything and everyone. You know, instilled a fear of all alphas. You know, for the rest of our gaming experience. Every time we see the red, we're constantly, oh shit, we're fucked. You know. So yeah, usually there's an altar there, and then you can use it to access basically the master computer, and you can have it do all kinds of real stuff, like copy animals and transfer your characters to other instances and everything. So kind of cool how they constantly build these mechanics into the lore of the game. Here's another really good spot up here. It's another kind of arm-like peninsula, and then there's like this little mini lake that gets inlet lake that gets built up, like right up ahead of me, right there. Another good spot for a big guild to kind of use this as like a harbor and a little ring town. We might even just sit here for a bit, wait for the day to come, so we can see a little more. Just land over there. I think, is it here? It's either here or the other spot that I just showed you that had like a spino, like sometimes spawn. Just show you where we are. We're there. On the west side. Let's land in the middle of this lake over here. Arco. Or Capra. Arco level 12. Let's keep going up further up the beach. Never actually seen a Sarco in here before. Sarco is alligator, basically, or crocodile. Can't remember which one. This is a pretty spot. Oh, there's a thing coming down. And the land in the middle. Yeah. I'll take a stand to get that thing. Should be soon, actually. Alright. Stand. Let's go for a flight. Let's get some reconnaissance done. I think we're okay. Don't see anything. All items. Give to me. Ooh. Let's see if I can dock. That's a little inconvenient. Up. No. Let's get a little... There we go. There. Let's walk around. All right. Let's put the goodies in. What we got? Mastercraft cloth pants. Ramshackle cloth pants. What's this? Icky. Oh, it's a dolphin saddle. And some... What's this at? Map? 2 lenses and some food. It's fish, so I'm gonna get that stand. Hey, Stan. There we go. And some snooze stew. Alright. Let's just take a look at Birdshot there. Not bad. See, it wouldn't be a pretty good spot to build. Like right there. Then use the rest of this bay as your harbor. Be a good base. Once again, if you want reference, right there in the armpit. We'll get the whole island eventually. No. I do have it. I'll show you what the island looks like. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. This thing. Can I actually put it up? Would be a good spot. Right there. Here. Oh, right. There. Look at that. There's the map. So, that's Herbivore Island. That little lower east, southeast corner. There, right there. The stupid label didn't come up. That little C thing at the bottom was that bay I showed you initially. That island is the starter island, and that armpit is where we are right now. One ahead, probably over there, like center of my, just where the it gets frosty. You can see that over there. That's where we want to head to. And or over there, like that bay over there, right? Yeah, right in the center of the that's the volcano. And then at the foot, and then yeah, and then this cold stuff. I think right there or right there would be a good spot to start hunting like wolves and stuff, and we can use that to make our fur pelts, and then we can go further north, right there. All right. Well, it's gotten a little more light, but let's take a little look. Oop, not that one. Which one's this one? Can't remember which ones I designated these two. 111, 222. I think it's 222. Cancel. I want to close. Okay, it's not 222. It's 333. 111, 666, 777. Separate. Two. It's 222. It is 222. Close spins. One. Oh, did I set? Nothing. Set up. And 4. The last pin. 222. Oh. Should be close. Is that right? Open. Pins. Huh. Oh, deactivate those pins. Open pins. Huh. Weird. Pin code. Set pin. Clear code. Set pin. Panel. Open pins. There we go. That's weird. Close pins. Okay, we're good. All right. Stage. Let's test everything, make sure everything works. Open pins. 1, 2. All right. Cancel. There we go. Close. All right. I think we're good. And okay. It looks good. All right. We're ready for takeoff. Auto run. Go. Here's the northern biome. Swimming in the water. Let's get up over here. Now, the thing about the cold areas, too, is I know I've seen more heftier dinosaurs in this area. So, somewhere around here, I've seen Alpha Tyrannosaurus Rex. Definitely want to stay out of its way, because it can actually destroy metal. So we won't be doing that. We'll be trying to find a really safe spot to set up and start trapping these dinos. Almost there. That peninsula actually looks pretty good. Actually, you can already see there's some Argentavis set up here. Actually, before we go any further, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to land. I'm going to actually suit up, so I can resist the cold a little more. Going to get cold. Land? No, not there. It's land. There. Let's suit up. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna use the wetsuit with the fur chest. Where's the fur chest? There it is. And chitin doesn't give any protection. Now for boots, I'll use my riot boots, riot gloves. What else can I do? Right helm. The problem with the mask. Oh wait, I think they fixed that. This is where the air comes from. It comes from the mask, I think. Or no, it comes from the chest. No, use the chest. No flippers. Yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna be using use the light helm, I suppose. No, what's this? Yeah, let's try the right helm. All right. Okay, let's put the ghillie suit away. There. Should be a little more cozy now. Yeehaw. Alright, let's head on over. raptor. Let's see what we actually got here. Level 4. Three. But he's getting awfully close. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't get harmed. He fell down. Argentavis level 3. What else we got there? Carnotaur. Level 3. They look like raptors. I hear something, but I don't see it. Oh, what's the one I downed? I don't think it's on us. What? Oh. Let's move to a more opportune spot. What's that? Oh, those are crystals. Huh. See if I can win one of these. It's all snowy. I think the air conditioners are actually keeping me alive. Pretty cool. Alright, let's take a look outside. Come on, get up. Oh. Yeah, people get stuck on stuff. Oh, there's a floaty thing there. Some kind of outpost. Eight. Out here. 2. 21. There's 21. There you go. Get. The hell? Uh-oh, that's not good. What the hell? Something's attacking us. Let's get out of here. Who's attacking us? Huh. Let me check. Yeah, it took some damage. A dead whale? Huh. Something definitely was attacking us. Huh. Ooh. This is interesting. Saber-tooth. There's a building there. Right there. Should be safe enough to land. Oh, it's an Enki. That platform looks good, actually. Let's take a look up there. Huh. What's that? Very cool if I could land there. This looks like a better place. Just don't know if I'll be attacked. Let's try it. I think we're gonna get attacked here. All right, I think we're okay. All right. Have any ammo? Those. Level 2. What's this? Woolly Rhino. Nice. Alright. What level anyways? Level 2. $19. Nice. All right. 1. Okay. At least gonna get some good teams here. That one's gonna be of interest. This one? What do you got here? Holocornis level 3. Alright. Well, let's set up a trap. We need the medium. Hopefully I can still move around. I think we are okay. Let's make sure we're okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to set up the trap over here. Shit. Get us an urgent. Did I bring the saddles? I can't even remember I brought saddles. I did. Yeah, I did. It's the medium one, I think. Oh, wait. Beautiful. Actually, let's move closer. Let's do some repairs. Okay, there. Should be like that. Trigger it. What's this? Alright. Where'd he go? There he is. Woo! Woohoo! Come on, over here. You coming? Come on, dude. You know you want me. Go. You coming? Come on, you can do it. I still have some sip. Go. Gotcha. You're gonna be a good catch. Alright, let's land you. No. This is gonna be hard. Land. Oh. Here, that fall. Good. Alright. Alright, we're set. We're in business. What do we got? We get the right one? Ah, fuck, we got the wrong one. Let's see. There we go. Let's get rid of this one. Good. All right. Good. What here? Gonna put this in the fridge. Let's put these in there for now. I think that says 7 hours. All right. Yeah. Let's see. Well, we know that's gonna work. We just need to find the right bird. I know I'll be able to get where I need to make stuff. Where are those things went? Looks like we're gonna have to do some more reconnaissance, Bert. It's weird, because I could have sworn they were there. Someone else in the spirit? Huh. Where's here? That you? That's a 1. Where'd the other ones go? Yeah.
Shannon's suggesting Friday for a day with them.
Okay.
Your sister hasn't got anything planned for August 7th, Friday.
Where do those archers go? Oh, there he is. I think that's him. At the 20? That's him. Shit. Take it. Nuked. Where'd that go? SinonAnon. He was here. Oh, there he is. Good. That's him. He's 24. That's beautiful. Keep on? No, yes, sir. I have a bunch of juice. Go. That one's not fun. Come on. Go. Come on that. Get some zip. And then is that the brown? That's the brown. That's the other one. It's like he fucked up or something. Where'd he go? There he is. Where is it? That's not him. There he is. Alright, I need to rethink my strategy here. I don't have enough stamina to set the trap off. Is that the one I want? That is a 14. That's better than nothing. Lander and tame this one. Tank on. Make sure he doesn't steal from me. Helicornis level 3. Let me just kill it. There we go. Helicornis. What is that? What do we got? Obsidian and metal. Okay. Obsidian. That's good. Now we have obsidian. Let's put that in the box. Some narcotics. What's your torpor like? You're okay. I'm not going to worry about you till later. Yeah, there's some wild notes out there. We're going to tame this. I could set up my base here. You know, I could set up the base here. Pretty interesting. It could be a good spot to build. Trying to figure out what would be really good. Like I could use those floaty ones to fill this up. Build like the metal thing over here. Let me just think. The other thing I could do. And there will be notes over there. I have all kinds of Argentaceans to hunt over here. Just where would be the most optimal place to build that thing? Alright, let's see what we got, actually. Because I could build right here. By the water's edge. Then I'd have some place for my boat to go through. Although I don't think I'd ever take my boat up here. Probably get stuck here or get crushed by that dick whale. Which I actually think is what attacked me. Huh. I get this repaired? I need 3 wood, 3 metal, 1 electronics, 1 polymer. So I've got the polymer and fiber, I should be able to fix it. I think I had the polymer in here. There it is. Got all of it, just some of it. I can eat a lot. There's wood, electronics. There's thatch involved. Some metal ingots. Alright, let's see if we can repair the ship. Oh yeah, baby. Here we go. How's our patient doing? Shouldn't be more than 5. Get these 7 into him. Should give us enough. What's your hunger at? Ideally, there's like a technique to taming. So, to tame, they have to be hungry. But most of the time when you get these aggressive dinos down, they've already fed. Probably because they just chase everything that's in their way. So they're constantly full of food. So the idea is not to put the taming stuff in until they have a notch of hunger in them. So they'll eat the stuff on the first take, kind of thing. I'm hoping that rhino stays over there. Something up there. That's an ankleo. Level. Register. 4. There's our buddy, the woolly rhino. It might be actually fun to catch. I need his fur. So we'll keep him there. What else do we have out here? All kinds of notes. Don't tell me what its hunger is at. Food. So we've already got down to 27.43. I'm gonna wait till like 27 something. Then I'll dump a bunch of narcotics into it. And we'll get it past half. And then that should give us enough time to tame it. Wait. One sec, I'll be back. Sorry about that. Where are we with our taming? Yeah, we were taming an Artavis, weren't we? He's sleeping along. 14's not bad. I would have preferred the 21. But I think with this Argent, we'll be able to get some food on him. Not many raw meat. I don't have a feeding trough out. Oh yeah, I got raw meat. Okay, so I'll be able to feed him. The thing is, I probably should put his feeding trough out. Oh yeah, I do. Alright, let's put one up. I'm gonna put it right here. Out of the way-ish. Ooh, that's neat. Should probably put it on the other side. Oh yeah. Very smexy. Oh yeah. Put the lens off. There we go. Alright. A little crowded up here, but anyways. We'll put food there when ready. I can actually house them here. I'm not using this. Maybe not. Because then the SinonAnon will come in here. We'll just go through this gate. Alright. Kind of peaceful here, actually. Tonka. Alright, hang on. Where are we at? About a third. So start him a little more. We'll start laying out the foundations. What I got here anyways? I got the water ones. Then I got my solid 9. So I went up the solid 9. I want to strategically put it somewhere. Like here down that way would be cool. Actually in there would be even better. Like right in there. So it's called Cornus. What's out there? It's just a bunch of penguins. Huh. Alright. Got my foundation, so let's start laying the foundations out. Want a keystone close enough to the building. Like right there. Just turn it around. There. Go Station Vega. All right. The walls. Stuff away. Don't need that. Don't need this. This. Rest I'll need. I'll need the building stuff. I don't want the solid walls first. Take half. Circuits away. I forgot, but circuits away. Alright. Let's go here. Take one more check at their patient. We're good. So, 9. Don't want a door. Probably around here. I want Alright. Kind of like a panic room, I guess. That's our patient in. Patient's almost half. What's our hunger at? I'll probably take on the first thing I put on there. Let's get in there. Alright. What do we have? It's going down further. Alright. I'm going to put in these things. Should slow it a little bit. Turns Topor up. While that's happening, I'm laying the other stuff. Oh, it's a shark. Look at that. Hey, Sharky. No. Alright. Where's in? do I need? Ceilings? Okay, got my building. Now, take the ladder to the roof. Let's go back down. Get the ladder to the roof. Ladder set here. Should do it. To a pour. Okay. I'll grab that fried meat that I had. There's the bridge. Good for a fried meat. Yeah, he looks like Skylar. Alright, so Skylar is level 20. Let's get a saddle on him. Get a saddle on him. Alright. It's getting cold. Some weight on you. Alright, let's open the gate. I'm going to just set him up here. Yeah. And sit up here for a while. We're good. All right. Okay. We might have to take him home. Level him up. Should get a bed out. Bed? Should have a bed ready. Ah, that's probably one thing I didn't set up. Got the doors in. Bed. Like that. That I know I'll need some wood, thatch, maybe fiber. Crafting, bed. Right. Oops. Right. Alright. We'll put this here. Okay, where did that go? Oh. This would probably be the safest place to put it. Like right there. Alright, so now we have a place we can teleport to. We're gonna have to restock this space on top of that. Let me get those loading foundations. Good half. 15. So let's set up extensions in place. Might have to switch where the doors are. Should be like that. Let's get the ram set. All right. So let's give him some food. Food in. Some food up in that barrel. Got the bait at the gates. Oh, I did. Okay, good. Let's get that up. I have enough wall anyways. Oh, shit. Let's get the behemoth gate up. Big fat idea. Yeah. I have this wrong. Ah, much better. Like, I think this is the way. Get the door. Let's put the door on. Oh no. This is backwards. Well. So that's good. How do I do this? We'll need some steps. Two ramps, actually. Says. Then have the reinforced structure. Yeah, good times. Yeah, I guess I don't. I have to bring it next time. Alright, I have 18 walls. Let's do the bottom like that. Bottom wall. Rails. Yeah. Some walls. These are the wall walls. These are wood walls. door. Door here, but it's not reinforced. Oh wait, I got metal doors. Used metal doors. Walls we don't need anymore. We need ceilings. Do I have all ceilings? 5 ceilings, I need 9. Got 8 now. Got some thatch. Oh, it's just... Ah, there we go. Thatch frames. So we'll put those up. Hatch frames. Got a metal door. There we go. Now we just need the hatch frames. Fine. There. No, 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 no. Wait, we'll get one up. Get one up. There. There. Oh. Well, that's something here. Got something nice and cozy. Can actually store the bird here. I think I'm gonna trade the birds. But then I'd fly it back. That's something to think about. At least I got something we can hide out of. Hypothetically, I should put a cabin in. Oh, we have one. Put that in. And we've got some water. So we'll take, we just need one intake, I think. How many pipes though? we'll put the stairs here. Listen to stair ramps. Stone roof. Stone roof. Stone stairs. Alright, and here, just make these ramps. Alright, good. So what we got here? We got something we can stash our argents in. I'll have to take another trip when you get fur pelts, though. Oh, actually, I have one at the base. Get out of here. Get out of here, and we're set. Select suit. Right, leggings. I left it at the base. I'm gonna have to go grab it. All right. That way. Storage cabinet in. Let's make sure this always goes out. This one too. Maybe just do in and out. I think we're good. Bingo. All right. Well, we got our base done. Perfect. I'd hunt that dude. With Skylar. No, not with Skylar. Need fur pellets. Let's go get that place. Let's go get them. It's level 3, so we should take that one. Bingo. That was easy. Oh, that's not good. Damn it. just have him attack it. We need the fur. Right. I think we accomplished everything we wanted to do. How much further I got? 16. Make pants, I suppose. Why did it do that? What the hell? Wait. There's the first suit here. So I put that in the cabinet. Make some pants, maybe? $96. Yeah. 56. Shoes. We need more fur. Let's see what we got. Let's put the meat away. Put the furnace in. We need one furnace. We'll put both furnaces. Where is the bed? Campfire. What the hell's that? What the hell was that? Oh, thought I heard something. What do I got here? Railings. Ah, right. Railings. Perfect. How many railings do I got? Can I move these? Oh yeah, I can. It's really bloody cold out there. Get in here. Let's put that cabinet up. Put it on the inner wall so we don't lose anything. Okay. Let's put some stuff around. Put this here. Some supplies in there. The reeling room is set up. Iron. Let's put the fires up. Ground or step? Huh. It's because I don't have an in. I know I can set up an intake. Okay. Oh, wait. I have one. Let's go in.
Is it here? Gotta figure this out. Yeah. Should be a way. Right there. Right. Now this one. Wait, wait. Aha. Bingo, look at that. So now, no, where'd the wall go? We need the wall. There we go. 7. Oh yeah, there we go. Water supply. Look at that. That's awesome. All right, so we got our water. Yeah, let's close the door. See if I can get some supplies. Wait. We need to put this on top. Goes in. So we just need much. Oh, yeah, we do. Should give us a good campfire. Make that all cozy. That's about it. Like fire. And we're in business. Look at that. We are in business. Okay, and this is the fence that goes on top. Let's get that settled. Got our ladders, so let's just get up on top. And I don't know if we have enough. Let's see if we can do. Let's get the fence up. Right there. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, we could use one of the ramps to go down. Alright, so we'll do that. Might have to make a ramp then. 7 more. Alright, we got some good stuff here. Wait, that's not good. Shouldn't put the ladder underneath the fire. Hang on. Let's change this. The ladder on the other side. Don't need pipes anymore. There. Alright. Go down. And we need some ladders. Actually, over here. I don't have ladders. Ladders. Ladders and ladders. Oops. I got 2 more ladders. Get this set up. Yes, we got. gonna have to get a ramp. I don't see a ramp here. Let's make that. And then make a ramp. Apparently I can. There. Couch wood. Let's go back here. All right. Somewhere left. Let's get this. Hey, come on. Don't flake out of me. Get things out. Fencing. Beautiful. Do we have enough to go around? Hmm. 3 on the side, 1 in the front. Make this even. Need some stone. That's it for now. Now we need to ladders in. So put some ladders in here. 9. Should probably switch that. Put the other one. There. Oh, whoa, 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 that's not good. Alright, that's much better. Three. Unless I do this. There. Just need to complete the back deck. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna change this. Put it, make it plain.
I don't know, same like everything else. Stupid. That's just the way it is. Yeah, okay. We're okay. That's good. That's good. Access to the second floor is good. I think we're good. Pipes will keep. Put an extra ladder here. Need some narcos just in case. And put this. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Got everything you need here? Kind of warm. Kind of warm, actually. Beautiful. Okay, and light's coming. We can turn this off. There's daylight. Alright. Let's see if there's anything new in the... front. It'd be really cool to get that Argentina stick here, right? 13 points. Wow. Okay. Should be decent enough. Let's get you up. Put the obsidian away. And we'll get that up. That we have everything. Damn it. This. Where's the other wolf? The other wolf's in the water. There we go. Yes. Uh-oh, that's not good. How am I supposed to tame it again? Can't remember. See him. Okay. Let's get the dog. I'm supposed to tame these things. Just put them in here. Like on top. Won't jump. Unless he died. Stay here. Where is he? Oh, wait. Is he staying up there? Of course not. Let's get the dog. All right, so now we need food. Need food. Hang on. Need food. Do that stuff. Well, the bird's got food too. Come back here. In here. There we go. Let's eat some stuff. Adolescent. Getting experience yet? There we go. Ah, you're an adult now. All right, over here. Over here, come on. Get in here. Come on. Over here, come on. Come on. Good. Stay here. Situated. Alright, so stay here.
Oh wait, bird has food. Get you some bird food. I got you also a wolf saddle. Ooh. You can eat that stuff. Actually, stay here. That's good so far. Get you some meats. Get you some jerky. Get you the last bit of meat. I'm gonna look up how do we make a saddle. Oh, we don't need a saddle. Not bad. Alright, but we need to get your weight up. Get the weight up. Stay here. Alright. Need to get more food. Get to the bin. And here. Oh. Here. Shh. Work. There. Should be fed. You can stay here. What else we got? What do you got, bird? We already got some good loot going. Let's get to 2,000. And then we'll up your stat. We got more fur. Don't need the shirt. Get rid of that. Let's keep this. Let's keep the gold. And skeletons. What the hell? We don't need the stem berries, so we can get rid of that. Get this. Got no meat though. Probably have to get you some food. More up here. Should be wolves up here. I think we'll grab our trap. don't see anything. That's a cyber tooth. Huh. If I can get a saber tooth to come in. Mm-hmm. You got a kitty. What level are you? You're a cheap level 1. Straightforward. See? Oh. Alright. Gonna need some food. Use primal meats. Take 10 just in case. We need some to report the stuff. Have some vegetables. There. We all
this other stuff goes in the closet. What do I need to do? Do I need to... Put you on. Passively. So I get trapped in a cage, I get trapped in a cage. Alright. But I can't get in. Alright, kitty.
Okay. Come on, in here. All right. Now, where you going? Hello, over here. Come on. Over here. Come on. Come on. All right, hang on. Please. Move the doggy. All right. I'll put you on mute for a bit. You can chill here for a bit. Let me just check what we need for a saber-tooth. Wait, actually, yeah, let's check the engrams. What do we need to make a saber-tooth saddle? Saber-tooth saddle. Fiber, hide, metal. Where do we craft this? Smithy. All right. Oh, we need a smithy. I need to make one. Bring one here. All right. All right, stay here. We need a saddle. Got the kitty saddle. Got a few animals to bring home. Let's bring your weight up. There we go. Am I right here? Yeah. I can move around. All right. Okay, we can bring the cat home. And the doggy. That's what I'll do. Got the base established. We'll bring these guys back when they're older. Let's land Skylar up here. Bring them all home. Oop. Alright. Everyone's up there. Let's bring all the people home. Come on, kitty. Got a kitty. You can do it. We're going home. Alright. Get there. Yeah. Stay there. Get the doggy. And... Alright, let's set that back up.
we'll bring them home. And that'll be our adventure for the day. But we got our base established, so we got stuff done. I'm not totally disappointed. But let's get the... Okay, let's get that box. Hey. There. Let's shove this in the corner. There. Let's put all the meats in there. Got some prime turkey up here, so let's put that in the fridge. Alright. God, kitty. Alright. Salt. Yay. Got a big dog. Right. Yeah, I got that. I got that. Alright, good. We're ready to go. Wanna settle in? Alright. Trip of a lifetime, guys. Let's go home. Going on autopilot. Let's take a scenic route. We'll cut right through. Center. It means we'll go close to the volcano. I think that's the volcano. Oh. Got a sighting of something. Oh, it's an Archie. Should probably fly higher so we don't track them. Check them out. So yeah, we're heading diagonally. I haven't seen any of the bigger dinosaurs, actually. I haven't seen a T-Rex. Maybe I've seen one. Thought. I haven't even seen a Giga. It's a nice ice lake down there. Gonna get over these mountains over here. Our island is just to the right, I think. This is Giga Country up here. Should be seeing Gigas. All this weight work. We'll get there. We're not very far. I think we're at the middle now. Could have some problems because I'm wearing wrap. Alright, hang on. Change my clothes. Back to the ghillie suit. Boiled to death. Where's my shoes? There we go. Put the stuff back in the bin. Alright. Let's get back to the road.
about there. I'm really liking just being able to look around and explore, and then just choosing whatever I want to do. It's pretty relaxing. Just over there. Hey, the map. This is the island is the map that came with the original game, the Ark Survival Evolved. So, and it was probably for a couple of years that it was just the island, and then people had mods that added different maps to it, and then somebody had came up with Valhalla, and which is kind of a bigger map than the island. I think it was supposed to be 3 times the size of the island, having more land masses in it instead of just one. You know, having oceans or seas or bodies of water in between, or actually just a bunch of islands, 2 major islands, I think. So it gave you a lot of biomes, a lot of flat areas to build on. And then I guess towards the end they added the center, which was a map that was fitted to have not only sort of an island. It was kind of a weird setup because it was sort of like, how do I explain it? The center was like, first of all, the whole thing was surrounded by like a massive waterfalls. Like anybody going off the edge would just die. You know. And then they had not as much land masses as Valhalla. Valhalla was huge. But it was slightly bigger than the island. And on top of that, it was not quoted, but I guess one of its goals was to have a subterranean world, and it did that very well. And all the good stuff of the other map, like the big vast lands to build on, and then there were 2 islands, I think, in the center, and then a volcano island on top of that. So it gave it had bigger biomes, like individual biomes. I think that was the deal. It was getting cloudy. Go down a bit. Almost home. It's a terror bird. Pippa. A kitty. And yeah, and I guess when Ascended was released, they came out with all the maps that they've already had. So there's a Valhalla, there's a center, there's the island, and then there's the ones for the new expansions that they've created. Oh, Scorched Earth, there's another one, an expansion map, and then there's one that was kind of focused on being kind of a lost city, which was kind of cool. It had some cool environment design, but nothing interactive. Like,
somebody just basically threw a map up, put a bunch of interesting features on the map, but you can't really do very much other than explore it. Like the space. Like nothing was really planted there, kind of thing. Like events and stuff, so. We're almost home. And I think after I land and get everything settled, I think I'll call the stream. It's a pretty good long one today. We're already at 3 hours, I think. What's the time? OBS used to tell me how much time I casted for. Almost 4 hours. Almost half a day. It's almost like a second job. Right, almost there. Coming in for landing. Taking the huge turn in. So we can glide. We're coming in. Ooh, perfect. There. No, stop. Overshot. I'm gonna take another. And I gotta take another round. Hang on. I'm gonna get better at this eventually. There we go. One slide. There. Landed. Home sweet home. Alright. Get our payload up. Come on. My way, kitties. Let's take doggy in. Don't want that. What are you doing? Ah. Dog. Get my dog. And my cat. There you go. My dog. Gaming dog. Stay here. Level up. Cat can set up. Skylar can sit birds. I got these guys leveled up so I can carry my weight and stuff. Chill out here. Zero plate then. Yeah. There. My lounge kitty.
Nice cat. Look at that. What I'm talking about. That's why I love this game. Right, and oh yeah, my origin. So the idea is I'm going to bring these guys back when they're a little more leveled. They'll be basically the main pets of that outpost, I guess. Alright, so we need to have stands there. Skylar up. There's the birds. I could take one of these guys out their back. I could just take Scarlet back with me. Then we can level Skylar here. Anyway, I can put the points in Scarlet. They shouldn't be the same level, obviously. Anyways, that's fine. You can chill up here for now. How do I get down? Alright. That's all settled in. And is there anything else? Got everyone off except Stan. Stan can stay there. How are we doing in fuel? Fuel, we're good. Oops. Okay. It's okay. Let's do a check over. Stands are good. Good. Keep the bay door open. It's all happy. Very good success here. Yeah. And that's it. And that's our cast today, our stream today. Thank you for joining me for another session of Ark. Yeah. Okay, very good. What did we accomplish today? Got some pets. Took a spin on the modified Zeppelin. New Origin. Got a kitty. Built a north base. Found out that we have sufficient fur. What is that? Oh, it's a pterodactyl. Pretty color, though. Yeah, and that's our session today. Thank you for joining me. Probably have a session either tonight or tomorrow. And then I'm off for a trip for a few days. And I'll be back probably Monday. Streams and stuff. Thanks for joining me. Till next time.
Buong araw mo, alam ko, pawis pa sa leeg mo. Buo kang tumakbo sa mundo mo maingay. Ako muna sandali, tagahawak ng gabi. Pagod mo, iwan mo sa pintuan, baby. Hayaan mo munang huminga, yung pangalan mo sa labi ko. Matagal kitang hinintay sa dulo ng araw na to. Pag-uwi mo na, sa'kin ka muna. mong hinawakan ko. Pero sa mesa ko may malamig na baso. At sa bawat tunog mo, pagpasok pa lang ng pinto, parang may ilaw na dahan-dahang bumababa. Hayaan mo munang matunaw yung bigat sa balikat mo. Hindi na kailangang magmadali, may oras tayong dalawa. Pag-uwi mo na, sa'kin ka muna. Pag-uwi mo na, buong gabi na ako ang pahinga mo, ako ang hihinga mo. Pag-uwi mo na, sa'kin ka muna. Basang-basa man ang mundo sa labas ng ating pinto. Dito labi sa bisig ko, tahimik ang todo. Gusto mo dahan-dahan, guguhit ako sa iyong pangalan, hanggang mapagod ang buwan sa pagtingin sa ating dalawa. Wala nang dapat patunayan, tapos na ang takbuhan. Ilatag mo ang sarili mo sa aking kandungan. Paggabi na ang naging sagot sa